Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 64 of Limbus Company, and today Kong Lu has been unleashed, the master of the Heishao, gaining all 12 of them. Man, I think I have to try and pull for this. Last week I was a little on the fence about it because the Arknights collab right around the corner, but I am just so interested in this ID. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you going to be pulling for him or doing the smart thing and saving? It's like right now. It's like right now. Right this moment. Am I going to pull? I think I have to. I don't know. We'll check to see if he's in the rentals. But again, I'm really curious about his Uptai story. Obviously his voice lines and stuff, there's gonna be little bits of lore in there. And then whatever, unique phrases he's gonna have, probably for the Jia Q fight, which I should have set up for. But for that fight and Jia Mu. Damn, dude, he looks so good. What's your achievement percentage? I did not do like any more runs after what I did last week. Probably pretty low. Yeah, also with this update comes more achievements for the Mirror Dungeon. What the hell? Did it just skip everything? We're doing some floor 10. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait because I don't think any of the damage achievements had been released yet. And those are easier to get when you're on floor 10 runs, right? Okay. So let's see. So I have 41 tickets. Okay. A 10 pull. And then 26k. So 26k lunacy is the amount you need for 10, 20 pulls, which guarantees you something. So I kind of don't want to dip into that because that's what I want to use for the Arknights collab. But dude, that's so cool. The well is all empty. Zooming into his eye. And his kit's massive, by the way. Dear Lord. Yeah, alright. We'll pull. We'll pull for him. I did get Manager Dawn in 30 pulls, so we'll see if we can get as lucky as last season. Surely, right? We're gambling. Woo! I mean, it's part of the game, right? Alright, there's 20. Oh, gold? This is him. No, who was it? Stinkmersault? Alright, I feel ripped off. That's so troll. 1. Oh, this is deck extraction. Okay. Think Soul. I feel like Result really does like trolling me. Damn. Let's see if he's in rentals. Oh, they didn't even put him in rentals. That's actually kind of messed up. Alright. Man, do I do it? Oh, I'm addicted. I'm addicted. I really do want this. I think we just go for it, right? It's just an ID and achievements. I mean, I guess I could always spend money for the Arknights collab if it comes down to it. I don't know, have any of you guys had any luck pulling? God, this is actually kind of sad. We'll Purgus Knight into this. First, the 1 week wait. Still downloading? Is it like your internet, or is there something up with the servers? No gold. Oh, a surprise! But it's booking manager Dawn. Hey, this is the wrong season, Dawn. What am I at? 100? How many of these do I have? Hold on. I have 3 3-star guarantees. Which, I mean, you're not any more likely to pull for this, but maybe we just do that. Alright. This would be cool if it was him. It'd be at Radia. Alright. I think the only bad thing about doing that is that it doesn't work towards your ideal. Mega gambling? Yeah, I guess we can burn some money. No, wait, am I actually gonna get to 200 pulls? I don't want to get to the pity. You know, it'd be really funny if Project Moon was like, oh shit, we forgot to add him to the game. He's just not even real. If it actually takes 200 pulls though, I might find a well. Throw my PC into it. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna do the 200. Surely. Your AK funds are gone. I know. Dude, it's so sad, but I care more about this than Arknights, if I'm being honest. Oh, got him. Hell yeah. You could kind of hear the theme song too. Would be so cool. Alright. Alright, you know, 170, that's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad. Alright, update story. I am so curious about this. Oh. Gia family, but it's crossed out? What the hell? A Gia no more, huh? You have one pull and a dream for Gia Honglu. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, what? He implores, red tears streaming down. Yet who lends their ear to folly? as there was but a single dream. Vacuous ones, heed this warning. Beware, the dragon's ascending. 52 hours have passed since the commencement of the family hierarch's ascension was made known to Daguan Yuan. Rumors and tales harrow the tongues of newsmongers, and the garden teems with tales of conflicting accounts, yet none return to the throne of the family hierarch. Only news of a fantastical nature seems to break through the suffocating chaos. 4 great houses lie in ruins, their former glory tarnished, complete permanent shutdown of Taikon Temple. Oh, he even got the Zion Ren. Oh, this is so sick. Family hierarchy valuations abolished. Quarterly amnesty policy revoked. Complete an absolute monopoly over runes declared. Pursuit of immortality designated a taboo. Holy. The ancient, innumerable, multitudinous rules and laws fade beyond the veils of history, and new rules in service of Hongyuan fill their void. The land transforms as blue sea becomes a forest of mulberry trees with passage of time. The fell practices that had come to be accepted as laws are swept away by waves upon waves of obsidian beasts. Jia Baoyu, the precious gem of Daguan Yuan. Cool as the morning dew, and icy enough to make a man shiver. His gaze pierces Daguan Yuan, yet this presence is utterly departed from his former gentle temperament. You seem busy with your brush, amidst others who dare not raise their heads in my presence. Chronicler, a great tide has struck Hongyuan, my lord. Though I know not whether it be for the better or worse, history must rightly be passed down in these records. To that, the zenith of Hongyuan replied thusly. There was very little fear in your heart, despite the chaos. I see that you have accompanied me from Taikon Temple to here in service of your duties. Very well, let your records henceforth be known as Zàng Chenglu, the Chronicles of the Rightful Inheritance. Damn, dude, this is not the Honglu we know at all. It will be done, my lord. Your insolence is forgiven, for it was in service of Hongyuan, yet I find myself growing curious of its contents. Bring it before me. I will not ask you to correct it. Yes, my lord. Oh, Ishmael. Big brother Baoyu? How lucky I am to see the precious jade of Daguan Yuan the moment I woke. Lucky, huh? Worm has tarnished my little sister's tongue and spirit both. Wait. Does that mean she still ended up being the family hierarch? I have finally become one with the fathomless history of Hong. It is said that the sights of spring seldom stay. Indeed, it blooms and wilts with the self-same futility of blossoms. Thus, Ishmael of the Jia family met her demise, ere she ascend to her rightful seat of the family hierarch. That's crazy. It transpired within the hour of Baoyu of the Jia family's name, departing for the Taikon Temple, accompanied only by an adept of the Mao branch, so Mao Faust. That was 23 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch ascension, by the count of both sun and moon. I'm glad we were able to finish the job before they were fully assimilated. Oh, does that mean he has the worm? Retrieve the Jian Huang worm, dissect it down to its every tissue, and please extract everything it's got to offer. Do whatever you need to do to get the job done. I won't ask any questions. Your wish is my command. Yet, my lord, what of those within? Those who have done a great deal of service to Hongyuan shall learn the secrets of immortality and gain the right to ascend to a higher plane of existence. So sang the song the revered Zion Ren, known well to the denizens of Dagyuan Yuan. Yet none of them could have foreseen the terrible, twisted, bizarre truth that awaited within the walls of Taikon Temple. Elder in a jar? A little about you. What is the meaning of this? How could you, of all people? Grotesque figures, their forms mutated beyond recognition, sit amidst earth, riddled with human remains, testimony to their predilection for cannibalism. The vision before this chronicler was much like a congregation of malevolent ghosts and ghouls, physical manifestations of the supernatural, strength, chaos, and spirits. That's a good one, Grandpa. Of all people, really, who else did you expect? Not even a stray... Whoa! Oh, this is the L. I thought this was Honglu. Elder in monk robes. Not even a stray bitch roaming the streets would have the audacity to show such disrespect against those who raised it. Thankless rat, and that's what you are. How dare... Elder in a machine? How dare you brandish such cruel steel at Taikon Temple, the heart of Hongyuan's history? Mark my words, your transgressions shall beget severe consequences. His blindfold isn't red yet. That's soaking in. I wonder if that means he removed his eye only right before the evaluation started. The Zion Ren, an elder of the Shui family, casts vulgar curses toward Jia Baoyu. Without even a scant trace of wrath, he replies placidly, "Misunderstanding, perhaps born out of my steady adherence to the path. This is untrue. No, I did not let their vulgarities linger overlong in my heart, yet the hollow eye socket ached still. Cease, you needn't rise. Records often fail to speak the truth, even when honesty has guided the brush." Then, the new master of Hongyuan shut his eye, deep in thought. He rubbed his chin contemplatively, then spoke again only after enough time to imbibe a cup of tea had passed. "You there, kowtowing one, with your head buried between your hands, speak, regale us with the tale of the Kong family and how they came to be annihilated." Fearful employee, H-Corp board member. Oh, weird. The Kong family has, in their greed, violated the laws of Hongyuan. For that, they were annihilated, my lord. See how he is made a liar, though earnestly he read from the records. Yet, returning the Kong's honor shan't be of any benefit of Hongyuan just yet. Let us continue this perusal. Oh, the music. Elder in a machine. How dare you defy our will, the will of Hongyuan's venerable ancestors? Have you no shame? Have you not enjoyed the precious blessings we have bestowed upon... Oh, is that what you call those things you granted me in your endeavor to sate your puerile need for entertainment? Blessings? Oh, now the... his headband is all red. I was made to witness the ruin that destroyed the Kong family, all for the sake of the Zion Ren's entertainment. Black-feathered cuckoos pecking humans apart, seizing their nests. God, dude. Forcing their eggs inside, and newborns tearing their way out to the world through their stomachs, and the people. What abominable cycle, what terrible screams, what awful sights. I plucked my eye out, for I could bear it no longer. Was it because I was seized by the horror of that moment, which etched itself into my psyche? No. No. It was simple, unbearable disgust, knowing that the old and hideous worms, the ailing vermin of Hongyuan, lurked behind the eye, how their voracious jaws coveted my emotions. I had to remove it, lest I vomited. They weren't blessings. All you've given me is a curse. Okay, so it seems like he removed his eye as a kid. Elder in a jar. Dear child, only time stands between you and understanding the joy of that entertainment. With time, you too shall know. Do you not recall, child? We never spared any expenses for anything you had ever sought, anything you ever desired. Oh, that. I remember still. It was only after a week with that eye locked in my room, that you could not bear the tedium and sent someone for me. A billion on did I ask for travel expenses with the jade, for I knew not by what other means I might dissuade you, and, not long after, Shi Mian sent Devyat fixers to deliver all kinds of precious riches before me. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Shi Mian what Jiamu's actual name is, or is this somebody else? I remember Jiamu was originally Shi, but I don't know if Mian was her name. But all that gold, all that treasure you have given me were just transactions, were they not? Yes, it's her. Okay. You sought me to provide you with entertainment, with something to assuage the tedium of your overlong existences, and I received gold and treasures in return. What is this, if not a mere exchange of goods and services? Our relationship, if you call it that, was simply business. Damn, that's crazy. Elder in monk robes? Enough, we shan't suffer your insolence any longer. What an awful brute you have become. Worry not, this foolish attempt at a rebellion shall soon come to an end. Now, with the Taikon Temple opened, the Jialan Guards shall be here any minute. Jialan Guards, the protectors of the Jia family. Unlike the Heishao, whose loyalty changes with the hand that wields their leashes, the Jialan Guards have sworn utter loyalty to the family hierarch and Dagyuan Yuan. Due to the nature of their publicity, many who are known for their martial strength have deigned to join the Jialan Guards. Thus, the Zion Ren seem to be of the belief that once their full force makes their way to Taikon Temple, they would bring a swift end to Jia Baoyu. No matter what childish trickery you have prepared outside, Hongyuan shall... The years in this claustrophobic chamber have clearly rotted your brains. Boy, I'll say. Ishmael is dead. Without the next family hierarch to fill the seat, the ascension is null, ending the beast's respite. Oh. I wield the leashes of every house, and the beasts who are wandering without a family hierarch to serve. 12 beasts are all mine. That cannot... Baoyu, how? You control them all? No, how's this come to be? Oh, revered Heishao Zion Ren, why Jia Baoyu? My lord, by Heishao Zion Ren. Might that be another name for their adepts? No, adepts may be mighty, yet they are animals of the pack still. To wield the full might of Hongyuan, I needed the approval of the 12 Heishao Zion Ren. I would have loved nothing more than to borrow the true strength of each branch as well. Alas, they were adamant that such forces cannot be deployed unless the need was to battle forces foreign to this land. Okay. Faust, everything you have heard thus far is classified information. You will not record them. Thus spoke the Adept of Mao, and impressed upon this chronicler that he mustn't leave any record of exchanges concerning the Heishao Zion Ren and the negotiations that were had with those of whose existence we hitherto knew nothing. The Adept of Mao, upon realizing that this chronicler had been making a transcript of her entire speech, drew her hand close to the hilt of her blade, doubtless contemplating the untimely departure of his head from the torso, until the new master of Hongyuan laughed and spoke thusly. "There are no rules against records in New Hongyuan. Records as you will," said he, and permitted this record to be made. Feed me 12 beasts. Plunge these parasites working against the prosperity of Hongyuan into the gutters of Avicii. Which I think is Buddhist hell. They were availed not even a moment of respite. Their existence is now eternally condemned. Breaches, tainted by hatred and drenched in suffering echoes, endlessly betwixt the walls of Taikon Temple. Jia Baoyu gently beholds the inferno in his eye. He really did the meme. Once outside, the chronicler saw that there was nothing but hollowness reflected in his eye. No happiness, no wrath, no sorrow, no joy. Only a void of emotions. Damn. Those are all the emotions that we see in the GMU fight. Perhaps there was satisfaction, however, for he has cut down the former hierarch, once called the Venerable GMU, or Shi Taejun, and some of the Zion Ren. Oh, what? Okay, so she was actually Shi Taejun? Then is Shi Mian the grandfather? Are we all wrong? Also, only some of the Zion Ren. For his gate departing Taikon Temple was light. It is said that to observe the heavenly rules, one must rise closer to it. Yet I see it plainly still, the tall sky from the abyss of Taikon Temple. No soul dares stand in Jia Baoyu's heavenward ascension. No Jialan guards, no soldiers of the four families. Oh, I didn't notice the one standing on top of it. The statue in the background. It may be tall, but the sky is only a simulacrum, my lord. When false becomes truth, so too does truth become false. Where non-existence becomes existence, so too is existence non-existence. Wow, that is very similar to that one Mirror Dungeon event. To Shi Mian, that sky was real, thus a sky it was. It appears as a sky to me as well, thus a sky it shall remain. It is not a difficult concept. Shift your focus away from distinguishing truth from falsehood, and instead determine the perspective by which you view the world. Speak on your level. Ah yes, from my perspective, the Jialan guards are not the shields of Hongyuan. Where I stand, they are rebellious impurities who dare stand against the new master of Hongyuan. Then the purge has already begun. 32 hours after the commencement of the family hierarchy evaluation. Jialan guards make their last stand, barricading every pathway that connects Taikon Temple to the board of directors. But are eradicated ere the Shu hours end, at the claws of the Heishao, whose reach have conquered every corner of Dagyuan Yuan. Thereafter, Jia Baoyu overpowered the four families and the board of directors with his sheer might, and it seems that I am all caught up. Enough entertainment has been had. The fools who have convened to discuss a thing as equally benighted as them, the vote of no confidence, was it? Must all have been dealt with. Those who once used to rule over Hongyuan from its highest peaks dared not look up from the ground in his presence. The new master of Hongyuan sits higher than all, observing the obsequious masses before him. When the bell tolls to tell the time, he speaks, his voice echoing in every corner of Hongyuan. The tone was low, but its reverberations were deep and bone-chilling. Thus, none in Hongyuan were spared from his speech. Heed my voice, residents of Dagyuan Yuan. The GLI as easily as they breathe, and the Wang are bereft of even a small room to lie in. Even in years of great harvest, the Shui are blinded in their pursuit of gold, and not even a single engraving welcomes the Shi in 10 steps. The 4 great houses are in decline. Only bloodstains remain in the path of history Hongyuan has taken. Thus, Hongyuan shall no longer suffer the hierarchs. Its master needs a name still, however, a new title. The Lord of Hongyuan. Yeah, notice how his title did change there. Oh, we can't see it in that. All shall henceforth address me as Honglu, Crimson Dew, the Lord of Hongyuan. Ooh. Much blood had been spilled already, yet red dew stained every dawn of Hongyuan crimson. No forgiveness did His Majesty bestow upon those who dared pursue selfish ends. Oh, so this must be from the Chronicler's End. As the sun transformed, as the moon waned, banners of Dagyuan Yuan fell one by one. And while its night was bright still, nary a human cast a shadow in the light. Some decry him as a tyrant and a despot, for the metallic stench of blood was ever present in His Majesty's wake. Yet, morning could have never come without the cost of bloodshed. His Majesty did not expel those who spoke honestly before him, and bestowed government posts to those who gave him sincere advice. The alleys were calm, yet no longer plagued by chill. And children's laughter echoed betwixt the narrow streets of the machine jungle. Thus, some exalt him as a merciful lord of benevolence, for glory and brilliance illuminated his forward path. Honglu, the lord of Hongyuan. Though the muddy occurrence, the city may one day wash away his great deeds. What, did he get bought and paid for? What blessed Hongyuan during his brief existence was much like a dream. Thus, this chronicler shall rectify the name of this title, hitherto called Zeng Chenglu, as per His Majesty's orders. Entitle it Honglu Meng, the Dream of the Red Dewdrops. Oh, Carmen? Excuse me? That was weird. Also, was that supposed to be a reference to his book, Dream of the Red Chambers? Dude, I can't believe this is still it keeps going. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say, dude. Your Majesty, now that you have the throne, it is high time your health took precedence. You grasp at hollow dreams. I have no time to spare for myself. With this responsibility I have claimed. I have made good use of what I have learned thus far. I must seek wider, cast my eye toward new teachings. Shin. Oh, Meng and the Psychomints? No way. You will seek the masters of these techniques and bring them before me. Your Majesty, you mean... Prepare for a war of the wings. What? That's crazy. Why Why was the, like, Carmen jump scare before that? What the hell? Alright, we'll go into his voice lines and stuff to see if there's more lore, which I'm sure there's going to be. Dude, that was insane. Yeah, who needs the Arc Knights collab, man? That was worth the pulls. Holy shit. And then let's check to see if there's any... Okay. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Damn, that was so good. So good.
지나치게 긴 시간이었죠. 매일 아침 할머니께 문안 인사를 올리고 말라 비틀어진 어르신들에게 방긋방긋 웃으며 채롱을 부리고
Carmen's in
더
everything.
이상 그럴 일 없을 터. 기뻤던 일도 즐거웠던 일도 그날 보았던 끔찍한 것을 잊고자 모두 묻었지. 이제 와서 그걸 파낸다 한들 무엇도 남지 않아 텅 비어 있을 뿐이다.
Rotting, festering left eye.
썩어 굶어 빛을 잃은 내 왼쪽 눈구멍처럼.
Gross.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라. 이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이 천장에 닿고도 남더군.
Smoke War Part 2. I wonder what that means though. So that means that maybe there are people who have figured out Shi, Mang, and the Psycho Ments like higher up in other wings. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, we don't really have any idea of who specifically that could be. But could you imagine? Like, what if that's some kind of foreshadowing for the next Kanto going into, which we assume is going to take place in Q Corp, right? For Ryoshu. Also, it's not Shi, it's Shin, right? So it is misspelled in the Uptai story. Oops.
이제 더는 대관원의 어르신이라는 것들이 돌보는 가주는 없다. 홍원을 쥐고 흔들던 4대 가문의 명판도 모두 바닥에 떨어질 것이다. 지금부터는 내가 홍원을 다스리는 유일한 군주다.
You don't even know how people gather so much lunacy. It's 3k per month. Do people just grind way before the banner? I mean, I've been playing since launch, and it only became a thing last year where you had to do, where they did the, you know, the 1 week wait to get pulls on new identities. So before that, I'd always just, you know, grinded the mirror dungeon and then, you know, used the dispenser to shard all the IDs.
이 붕대가
Ooh,
그렇게
bandage
궁금하신가
time.
보군요. 있잖아요. 원래부터 이렇게 붉지는 않았어요. 그저 평범한 붕대를 두르고 있었거든요.
Ugh.
근데 자꾸만 눈구멍에서 검고 냄새나는 더러운 피가 나오는 거야. 멋지도 않고 틀어막혀지지도 않고.
Do you think
그래서 늘
Do you think this would be like a food hack for Don Quixote? Just slurp on his eye bandages?
그날 공가가 멸하던 날 가증스러운 옥을 내 손으로 쑤셔 뽑아내고 나니 옥빛천이 붉게 물들었더군. 가시가물의 보옥을 드러낸 자리에는 붉은 눈물만 하염없이 흘렀지. 홍로. 그렇기에
Oh.
홍로인 거다.
Okay, so in this mirror world, he stayed Jiabaoyu and he only changed his name after he took his eye out. Dude, that's so sick.
내 손으로 쑤셔 뽑아내고 나니 옥빛천이 붉게 물들었더군.
Yeah, I think this is my new favorite ID, like based on story.
붉은 홍원의 이전과 같은 4대 가문은 존재하지 않는다. 너희는 무수한 군중의 일원일 뿐. 군주가 아닌 자는 그 누구의 위에도 설 수 없다. 선택해라. 가문의 이름 아래 몰락할 것인지.
Yeah, I'd recommend waiting for 1 week and just sharding him. Also, you kind of need, you know, the Heishao, and I think he gets a little better with the ego from the battle pass. So, I mean, if you got all that, I'm kind of just doing it for content and to sate my own curiosity, you know?
군주가 나선다.
That's cool.
내 명을 들은 12수 결집이다.
Oh yeah, 12 beasts.
피로 다스리지.
Rule with blood.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Still current. Oh no.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 무엄하군.
Also, dude, shout out to the voice actor for Honglu too. Notice how his voice is so much more deeper than what we're used to.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It also kind of sounds like he's like in a cave a little bit,
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
right?
지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
That whale that I hate. I love Silk Current. It's so cool.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니 모르는 걸 안다고 해선 안 된다. 흑수는 그 새를 물러라. 대관원의 해충들은 여기까지다. 그저 목숨을 부지하려 벌벌 기는
Manure.
가증스러운 그대로 홍원의 밑거름이나 되어라. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍원은 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를. 예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터
That's true.
언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는 차고 넘치니까.
Man, just utterly filled with hate. So let's briefly go over his kit and then we'll go fight Jiamu. So skill 1. 6+ rupture on target plus poise on self, coin power +1. A target has 3+ types of negative coin or negative effects, clash power +1. The skill 1's not bad. Harness Blood's absolute cleaver of ambitions. Combat start, apply 1 gluttony damage up to all other allies that have gluttony skills equipped this turn once per turn. That's actually crazy. Coin power +1 for every 6, rupture on target plus poise on self, max 2. So this can just go up to 5. Okay. That's crazy. He does rupture count, gains some poise count, inflicts rupture, big damage, even more damage on crit with some rupture. Skill 3, Answer Me Heishao Pact. So this is where things get kind of insane. On use, Quimper +1 for every 4 rupture on target plus poise on self, max 3. Gain 5 poise and plus 3 poise count. After attack, among ally Heishao Pact units that can act, choose one unit with the least Unrelenting Storm stack and apply Unrelenting Storm, then bestow Exalted Command. Unrelenting Storm, the number of times this unit activated combo with the Lord of Hongyuan Honglu identity. Max stack 2, turn start, gain 1 offensive up and 1 defensive up for every stack. Exalted Command. If Unit A applies this effect to Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its base skill 3 against the same enemy unit A attacked with its skill. So basically, his skill 3, he hits the enemy, and then a Heishao member also hits them with their skill 3. So, insane, absolutely insane. The skill used as an assist attack does not affect Unit B's upcoming skills list, does not activate if attacked allies' skill 3 is not unlocked. Oh, so they have to be uptied to at least tier 3. That's funny. After Exalted Command is complete, the Lord Honglu activates I Carve the Path of a Lord. If Exalted Command did not activate, or the combo identity is staggered or defeated before Exalted Command is complete, use Lonesome Stand, sacrifice to claim the card instead. Which is this one. Deal plus 10% for every life from death on self. Max stack 5, turn start, activate the following, gain 1 offense level up for every 1 stack, max 5. So that's at least, what, 1 clash power? That's not bad. Gain 1 damage up for every 2 stacks, max 2, gain 1 attack power up at 3+ stacks. Damn, that's crazy. On use, at 3+ life from death, gain +1 attack weight. On use, Quimper +1 for every 6 rupture on target, poison on self, max 3. On use, deal plus 10% damage for every Heishao Bolus Contamination. This is max stack 11, empowers the Lord Honglu based on which Heishao he activated a combo with. Heishao Bolus Contamination effects can stack with each other. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. So for Faust, this is whoever you combo with, he gains these effects. So it's Faust, you take -5% damage from skills. Ryoshu, this unit speed is faster than targets, deal plus 5% more damage. Otis, inflict +1 rupture count on hit with unopposed attacks once per turn. That's insane. Like, imagine having this effect and then doing an unopposed attack with this skill too. That's just 4 rupture count. Crazy. Radia, inflict 1 rupture on critical hit 3 times per turn. Gregor, gain plus poise count when dealing rupture damage once per turn. And you'll notice this is max stack 11. So I think the idea is that all of the other sinners are gonna have a Heishao ID in the future. Which, that's really cool. We'll end up talking about that. Who's gonna get what ID later. I left off. Yeah, crazy. See his defensive skill, Clash Bolt counter, 6 to 13. Gun start, apply 1 slash power up to highest resonance Heishao Pack identity allies once per turn. At start, if there are backup units, select 1 ally Heishao with the least HP %. Upon using the skill, apply Your Will Guides My Blade to the selected ally. Command Battlefield Retreat and heal 10% of their HP upon retreating once per turn. So Your Will. If Unit A applies this effect to Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its skill 1 against the same enemy unit A attacked with its skill. Activates at Unit A's skill attack end. Skill used as an assist attack does not affect Unit B's upcoming skills list. So basically, using his his defense skill, you get a free skill 1 from whoever gets this effect. And they also get healed from it. This is actually pretty crazy. Heisho Pack Identity who retreated due to this effect will be placed earlier in their turn line than non-Heisho identities. Combat start, if there are no backup units applied to attack power up to one ally Heisho with the least HP percentage once per turn. It's once a turn, not once a skill. Isn't that what I said? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of seems like you want to spam his defense skill and then his skill 3. Like a lot. Also has Lord's Guard. I think this will show up in his passives, but Patchable Guard, the skill counts as assist defense only for the unit that uses the skill and does not trigger the effects of other characters with conditionals that check for assist defense activation. Okay, so the Heisho Lord, one other ally unit substitute in or return to the battlefield, they heal 10 Sandy, then at combat start, command them to use skill 1 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy. Oh, so when they substitute and then return in. So he's not really at full strength yet, because I don't, like, the more Heisho IDs we get, the crazier he's gonna be. That's awesome. If said ally is a Heisho pack or a GF family unit, activate the following instead. Heal 20 Sandy, then at combat start, command them to use their base skill 3 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy, 2 times per encounter per identity. Counter start, gain 1 leash holder of all Heisho for every Heisho pack identity in the team, including backup units. Gain the following effects based on stack. For every 1 stack, gain 1 max speed, max 5, and deal more damage. The minimum speed goes up. You gain some offense level. Crazy, absolutely insane stuff, man. When Heisho units are killed in an encounter, heal 20 Sandy and gain 1 life from death, which we talked about earlier. And then he gets more damage from the bolus contaminations. Embrace the tarnished blood and exsanguinate others for the cause. Dude, I love everything about this ID. If this unit did not equip a defense skill and is about to take an unopposed attack, apply 1 Lord's Guard. So that's the secondary defense skill, right? 2 highest resonance divided by 3 random Heisho pack allies with the least assist defense stacks, max 2 allies once per identity, excludes identities with skills that gain assist defense. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn and it gains tarnished blood. So you'll recognize that from the Battle Pass Ego. When activating the Ego skill Tears of the Tarnished Blood at the end, nullify the death effect in its after attack effects. Instead, heal 60% HP. Starting this turn, gain 1 damage up at every turn start once per encounter. That is so broken. So he just gets a free use of his Wa Ego. And he doesn't die from it. Please be traceless in your deeds. Identity with the least current HP percent deals more plus types of death rates on target times 3% damage against the enemy, max 15%. So yeah, like I said, it seems like you want to spam his Cautionable Guard, his skill 3 and his skill 2. So yeah, oh yeah, just insane. So I guess let's go say hi to... Oh. Not Queen of Hatred. Let's go say hi to Grandma. What the hell happened to my Rupture team? This isn't Rupture at all.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Probably Otis.
어디서?
잠깐, 나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Do we include anybody else? Actually level up. Yeah, I guess we'll use her.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치
Yeah,
않죠.
who do we want to swap in and out with though? That's why I said the more Heishao identities we have, the more insane this is gonna be. She's pretty
훌륭한
good.
미끼 될 수 있어.
She has count.
이
Alright.
정도는
Let's watch for the new
나쁘지
lines.
않군 거래.
My ship type 3 level 8 only? I never really used her.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
블로불사에 미혹된 노개들을 다시 한번 내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가? 더할 나위 없이 좋군.
Another opportunity? Well, yeah, because he's already, killed them in his mirror world. Dude, that's so cool. She has no clashes with that. I do want to hit 5 Gluttony right away, though. Regardless.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Well, actually, if they don't get used, I don't think we gain the affinity. Oops. One of his passes works his family kin to Ishmael, you think? Yeah, doesn't it specify Jia family or Heishao?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Casual 13 speed. He's fast as hell.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로
Oh,
쓰지.
they have
희망이죠.
unique animations for leaving? Oh, that's sick. Alright, let's use his skill 3. He wins these. Oh yeah, we have to see what is new. Keeping obedience. That's not new. I think that's what he starts with, right? Yeah. Okay, so he has nothing unique yet.
불가
Alright, he wins these.
막아내지 못하리.
Oh, that's actually sad.
모험하군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Dude, it feels like she got to 45 Sandy really fast.
이런
Poisoned, he got staggered.
쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Oops.
관리자님.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Answer me, Scythe. What does the Lord Hongyuan really need? Feels like he needs sanity for clashes.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Hey, how many of you guys pulled for him and got him? G family titles crossed out? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
무상은 없음. 불끄듯 지원했군.
Nice.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
He pulled 170 times and you got him? Sick. Yeah, he's sick. Alright, so far I feel like I've gotten very unlucky with him. And he's almost fucking dead.
별것도 아니잖아요.
No. His sanity's gone. I mean, I can activate... Should I just do this now? Or wait until she hits phase 2? I'm worried because there's no way he wins clashes now. Need. Alright, we don't have to clash with her. Should just stagger. 3+ launcher. She can do her retreat.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
He's fine. 50 pulls? What was I at? 170? 150? A bit unlucky. But damn, was it worth it.
아직 죽지 마라.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과
Dude, I love this fight so much.
너무나도 많은
This might be one of my favorites for sure.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
How much does Fluid Sac even heal? Isn't it like 10 or 15% HP? Max HP?
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지. 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
Man, I'm kind of curious. How fast can you actually speedrun through the dungeon? The part 2 dungeon, because I'm curious if he has any lines with Jia Kyu.
눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Find this fight boring?
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지
I think there's a lot of really good storytelling in it, which is why I like it so much.
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
Almost read that out of habit.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 들 안에서 네 마음 달가 뭘 할 수 있다고? 손님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시라니까.
Has the idea of Honglu been released already? Yeah.
손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의
I'm using it in this fight right now. Which I would say, definitely go back and watch the Uptai story. Holy shit, it's amazing. He just woke up. Dude, seems like he was calling your name. Alright, see if he's got a new voice line.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
그래야
가서 끝장내죠.
너를 배웠을 때의 기쁨도 분노도 슬픔도 즐거움도.
Okay, so she is Shimiin. Okay. Well, now that's cleared up for real. Dude, his sanity. What in the hell happened to his sanity, man? Oh no, he's gonna get caught. So that actually doesn't do anything for us. Oh yeah, I forgot to check his passives. Whoops. Oh, what?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh. You don't even have to do the cradle mechanic once? Holy shit.
이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장에 납득이 가지는
네
않네요.
목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 적을
이만하면 수망이죠.
물어주고 너의 쓸모를
바람도
보여라.
딱 좋네.
피로 다스리지.
Yeah, no different passives, but that's really cool. Too much hate to be cradled. And I don't think his sanity is supposed to be so low. Oh, Faust left. Alright, keeping track of who's on field is gonna be a little awkward, I think.
보상은 목숨.
Yeah, she gets a free skill 3.
불끄득 지원할 뿐.
Dude, I really like this retreating and hopping back in mechanic. This is pretty fun. Oh, come on, you flip heads. No. Dude, he just refuses to flip heads. Man.
물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
Pulled a hunt. Oh no, you pulled 16 and you got Honglu. Nice. What's Honglu's sanity effect? I should probably check that. Is that why his sanity is negative?
오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야.
I'm pretty sure it's just because I've been losing clashes.
알았지?
기쁨. 저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고
Fighting grandma's stressful. I think when you had such a bad turn 1 like I did, yeah.
저보다도
Just a little
제일
bit.
슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Offense, but can you skip the cutscenes?
시원하면 순왕이죠.
너의 쓸모를
바람도 딱
보여라.
좋네.
I'll think about it, but I do really like the cutscenes.
피로 다스리지.
But does he just straight up not gain anything? Yeah, so no happiness? Oh no, he does get it, but it's all bloodstained. Honglu's Clash Power +1. When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50% HP instead. Applies the effect that turns this unit into Precious Jade. Yeah, he already does that. Clashing against skills turn into a Precious Jade, Clash Power +5. This unit wins that clash. This unit does not become Precious Jade. Yep. Gains resources.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서.
Who's this after? Ryoshu, but she hasn't left yet. Oh yeah, his sanity effect.
피로 다스리지.
Just panic. Yeah, he just cannot win a clash to save his life. He gains +5 power on this though. Okay, so he wins that. Is Lord of Hongyuan good? I mean, he wins this clash. I know, I really like his effects and stuff. I think I'm getting very unlucky in this fight. With his sanity. I mean, I don't know, getting, you know, two skill 3s off of just his one skill 3, I feel like that's enough to say he's pretty insane. You know, he rotates the Heishao in and out of fights too, giving them HP and healing. Like, see,
맞서보죠.
when they return, gaining sanity and stuff too.
별것도 아니잖아요.
1 HP. He's about to explode. He gives himself a lot of free... Where's Faust? Faust is the one on the left. He gives himself a lot of free clash power too, so his clashing is really good.
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
hongyuan에 머문 적 없었고 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah, we whipped our very first skill 3.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 번 바쳐.
I think this is a pretty broken part of his kit too, because this won't actually kill him. He just gets a free 99 damage. And then heals 108 HP? That's nuts, man. Can't be killed. And he seems very strong for long fights. Like, basically the perfect ID for boss fights in Jiakiyu. Which is very ironic.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 수 없는
이만하면 순항이죠.
너의 쓸모를
바람도
보여라.
딱 좋네.
Faust is back. Alright, now we get to see his skill 3. Surely he wins, right? Although, watch, we're gonna end up going into the next phase of the fight. Like, do I just... Kinda makes me want to wait, but... What? Was it her turn? No freaking way! That's wild. Okay, it did next phase. I can't believe she flipped heads on... What was that, negative 40? Sanity? And he flipped tails?
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Does retreat and return with this guy work? Basically using his defense skill. His clashable counter is what triggers that. Which is really strong. They gain HP when they leave, and then when they come back, they gain sanity.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
정말을 듣지 않았어. 성이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 전과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이네요.
피로 다스리지.
뭔가
Alright, what's it look like now? Happiness, joy. I think it's got more blood, right? Like up top here, and it's cracked more at the top. Dude, his sanity is actually so screwed. Uh. So how many times can you use that passive though? Once per encounter. Maybe we heal here. Oh, we actually want to win that. Dude, but nobody can even clash with the guard right now. Returning a W Singer deal for Rupture. Yeah, they're good. I like Lantern because she's good at keeping up Rupture count. But I think Ishmael eats a lot of count.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
There's Faust. Yeah, she has enough for her special, so we'll probably use that to clash with. Still nothing you can do. That's on Ishmael. I think it's going to be a bit of a learning curve to figure out how... Yeah, her sanity's just too high. Can't clash with her. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a learning curve trying to figure out how exactly you want to retreat and call people in.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Yeah, it's such a good animation. Oh yeah, they're all gaining the gluttony damage buff too.
무상은 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
No way. I've never seen her skill 3 lose. That's actually crazy.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Is this just the cursed run? That was Ascendant too. Festral's higher than him, which makes sense in Kenny, I suppose. Also interesting thing that the other assistant isn't here. Curse of 5%. You know, we were talking, I think that got brought up last stream too, where it never feels like it's just 5%, right? Alright, we'll rotate her out. That's on Honglu, so he has to clash it. To 17.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해. 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
You know Xylude's colleague? Who is she again? Zygong? Finally a Clash 1. Oh, I used the evade on the AoE. Oops.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
His HP is doing well, and he's actually not able to clash though. Too slow. Man, this feels like just being unlucky, the run. That's alright, we got this. So we see a Rooster in the Intervalo. So who do you guys think the other Heisha are gonna go to? I think Dragon? Dude, if Ishmael got Dragon Heisha, holy shit. I would love Project Moon forever. Although I kind of get the feeling she would get like Tiger instead. Yeah, there's a lot of them. The silhouettes we saw were of Ox. Was it Ox, Dragon, Rooster, and Monkey? What's funny about the Monkey one, you can see it holding like a banana in with its tail. But you know, a Monkey Heisha, that's gotta go to Don Quixote, right? Ox feels like a Mersault or like a Heathcliff type identity. Because the Ox one has a spiked club. I think rats were mentioned by Z Chun. I don't know, there's something about them mobilizing in large groups. I remember that. I don't know, who would be a rat?
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요.
Ishmael probably won't get anything due to her getting Z Chun. I mean, I'm talking about way in the future, right? The Lord Honglu has, you know, the max stack of 11. So assuming that every sinner is going to have a Heisha ID at some point. Monkey Heath would go hard.
말씀하세요.
Man, I really feel like Ox It fits him. You know, just a giant
저의
spike
쓰임새는
club.
어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유입거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을
Brewster would also be really sick too. Heath will be a rat.
웃을 뿐이죠.
I don't know, is Heath like the rat type?
어쩔 수 없습니다.
Does he feel like a rat king?
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이.
Because let's see, who's missing Heisho IDs? Yisang, Dawn, Mersault, Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Sinclair. Which Yisang, he was shown with
스빈이
as like the Wei identity, and Wei used to be one of the horse adepts.
하지만 그럴 수
So that's
없다는
probably
사실을
who-
알고 있죠.
I don't know if that's gonna count as it. Heisho, I wonder how they'll do that.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
今天、明天、现在、每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
Nice.
바로 이.
1 week for dispensing? Yeah. Oh, he's bad. Oh, I forgot to check his passives.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh yeah, look at how bloody it is now. It's got more cracks in it too. Poor boy. Alright, now can he gain sanity? Clashing off of anything here. Surely. Dude, I feel so bad that we haven't even gotten to see one full skill 3.
喂，奶奶，发生了一件非常有趣的事，想给你听啊。天天，奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。I used to think it's not worth it. But I
We'll
just
have her swap out.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Alright, somebody's gotta give an it ain't me. Nice. No, please, Honglu. He just can't win. He can't win.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Huge. I'm gonna check the other fights if they have any lines or just this one. What other fights do you think have them? Probably just the Kanto 8 dungeon
아, 이런.
against GQ.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요. 방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요.
Okay, she didn't leave.
어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心
Alright, Honglu, you win these.
I used to think it's not worth it. But
20.
I just have to enjoy it. Watch me take my stand.
16. I think she wins that. Oh yeah, she can only leave after having 3 stacks.
불가 위약.
Okay.
잠깐만 기다려라.
That's crazy.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Dude, what? What are these 5%? This is actually such an uphill battle with fucking flipping tails. You've never seen this. Does he have a special line when going against Grandma? Yeah, he has quite a few so far. His passive is also different. Ooh, 2 retreats.
저것들 좀 보세요.
쓸모를 보여라.
고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요.
Wait, if 2 people retreat at the... What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so if 2 characters retreat at the same time, then you end up going down a character but gaining a skill slot on your fastest ID. Oh, cool. Finally, combo attack time. Yeah, maybe we just do a unopposed attack. It's gonna stagger him. I don't know if I want to do that. You have to make sure this thing dies. Alright. Surely. But yeah, okay, so that's it going. So that was the skill 3 on a random enemy.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
And then another skill 3. Oh. Sick. Dude, that's so cool.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요.
He has a unique animation for every single Heishao, right? Okay, she didn't come back. So what is Ishmael just gone? I don't know if this is a gimmick of hers. Huh, I actually don't know. That's only Radia and Faust? No, he gets a unique one with everybody.
喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事。
So he got a contamination, and that was the one with Otis too.
奶奶再见，
This is the best one, the +1 rupture count on hit with unopposed attacks once per turn.
对吧？
태연의
목을 떨고 주마.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Somebody died.
우리들에게 인값 카드 별것도 아니잖아.
Alright, he didn't say anything. Do we just do here? Let's actually just do his skill 3.
태연의
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Alright, Ryoshu.
통 끊기.
묘유. 길을 연.
Dude, that's so cool.
순환이죠.
너의 쓸모를
바람도 딱
보여라.
좋네.
Now Faust is back.
奶奶再见。
I think having 2 characters retreat at the same time messes with the game. I think it actually broke the game a little bit. And we're still not in the last phase. Oh. Alright, she wins that. Alright, that's the free skill 1. Yeah, this feels like quite a bit to keep track of.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Holy shit, he's winning clashes?
도려내라.
Right at the end.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
Oh, you only have one backup character, right? Scythe? Yeah, we just had... Dawn? Yeah, just Lantern Dawn. Maybe in the game tried to call 2 units because you only had 1 on the bench. The game thought you ran out of characters. Well, it's weird because it gave Honglu another skill slot instead.
너무너무 넓어.
And then Ishmael's just out of the fight. It's kind of acting like, I don't know, not like she died.
오빠는 방금
I really don't know what the game's logic is with that.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고
Wrath.
저주는
Dude.
것을
You think
세상에서 제일 좋아하는
that
거였어.
passive is just gonna be pure black, or not black, red now? Just gonna be
시춘이도 자라고
all
나서는
blood.
대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Yeah, because like I never felt wrath when I did this in my world, since it's directly mentioned in the story. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool details.
그런 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
I don't know. So, do you guys want to do a mirror dungeon run after this, or do we go through all of Part 2's dungeon to fight Jiaqiyu?
저주가 담긴 그 말들 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요.
If I do go through the dungeon, I will skip everything, though. All the dialogue stuff.
웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는
Say like Li Heng and
친구는
everything.
없대.
Okay, we could check Li Heng and then do the Part 2 dungeon.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만
Oh, Jia
보고
Huan?
먹고
You're right.
놀면서 행복하게 살자.
We'll check that.
기대되지 않아?
Incorp. Li Heng.
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이.
Yeah, there's such a weird amount of dissonance though with seeing our, Sinner Honglu going through this, and then in the fight, the Lord Honglu just being I don't know what you'd call him, hateful,
그 기대라는
hate-filled.
제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는
Yeah, I imagine he's got some lines for Jiaqiyu, so we will do the Part 2 dungeon.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's his eye! It's the eye! Oh, no way. Alright, I was not expecting that as it got bloodier and bloodier to just be his eye. Dude, that's so cool. Man, is her skill 3 beat these? I actually don't know. Yeah, a lot of really good attention to detail with this ID. Like, I actually think this is my favorite ID now. It's just so unique.
물가 위 막아내지 못하리.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Free skill 1.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Yeah, his skill 2 hurts.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Doesn't look like he rolled that high.
물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이.
No, it's kind of weird. He feels more like a kind of like a support to the Heishao. I don't know.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이오. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가? 고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고.
Dude, I can't imagine ever doing this fight and skipping like this part.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
You got him in 110 pull? Damn, nice.
고뇌,
Thanks for sharing your luck.
용기.
Yeah, I took all the bad luck out of the
감정은
rolls.
있었고,
It took me what, 150?
그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며 격정, 모험심, 치열함.
That's got a lot of offense level up and
목적지를
damage.
찾게 된 모험은
Yeah, I think fighting Leheng will be a better show of how strong he actually is.
허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며
I mean, we got to see 2 combo attacks, him surviving
비극,
his Wa ego.
설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
But you know, being able to get a free Wa ego, that's gonna be crazy for Railway.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요.
Like, what's the current Railway 5 record? 19 turns?
이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서
They could
웃으면서
probably shave off like another turn.
계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
Yeah, it is 19. Well, this idea literally only for Railway because you thought he was going to be nerfed 2 days after? No, I think the director's pretty firm on not nerfing IDs anymore. But you know, I wonder just how much playtesting they do before releasing IDs now. Hey Carlos, how are you doing? how to control Faust is,
여러분
and him almost nerfing her, you have zero doubts that if people find crazy text on Hong Lu, he'll be nerfed in less than 5 days.
아낄 수 있나?
Nah, I think he's pretty firm on not doing that now. I will say, for how much stuff is in his kit, I kind of wish they started putting, you know, the exclamation points, the exclamation marks on, like, you know, pay attention to these. Like they're doing for abnormality fights in the future,
전쟁,
or just fights in general.
대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 이춘희를.
A guide on IDs. Well, you saw they had the gimmick hint system, right? I don't know, can't see it here.
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
They need that for IDs. At least these ones that have crazy long. Yeah, in this fight, I feel like I got a lot of free skill ones.
하지만
And I think that just happens whenever you use his counter.
험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Which I mean that actually is pretty strong.
바보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
He's basically a better version of Ahab Male.
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
This is so funny thinking about the Uptie story. Crimson Dew.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I find it really strange that there is any playtesting at all, because Faust was broken from her kit alone, and you could see before she was even released, even one MD would have sufficed. I don't think when the kit was revealed, we didn't have the numbers on how much of the Tianju star that she would gain. So nobody knew that she could essentially spam her skill 3s every turn.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But yeah, there was definitely no testing for her.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Oh, it's bath time.
Pretend that I don't care. Oh shit. Taking the way fresh, so crisp, and water so clear. Oh shit. Caterpillars ring, but
할머니와
Damn,
어르신들은
dude, that never gets old.
그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨.
Alright, let's go see how Laheng is doing.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
He still did the most damage.
물진 길일 뿐이지만
That's actually very surprising. I'm gonna be honest.
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Also, is that supposed to be his eye in the statue back there? That doesn't look like a Heishao. Very weird. Or do we fight? Actually, here, we'll do N-Corp first. So what do you guys, so what exactly is like the best team for him so far? Is it just having no backups and giving the free, like what, 2 attack power up? I think it's attack power.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
다들
It is his eye. Ooh.
지금
지금의
달려들면 딱
너에게 큰
좋겠어요.
의미를 갖진 않을 텐데 내 앞에서 이치를 논했던 네가 감히 이제 와서 비열하고 감정적인 모습만 보일 셈인가?
Oh, he did have a line for Jiahuan. You're ridiculous, big brother. Clashes against Jiahuan, clash power +2. Oh, it's just all bloody. So should clash against him, right? But the attention to detail, I just can't get over how amazing it's been for this ID. You know, they always do such an amazing job with these bad ending IDs. She gets an assist defense, right? Actually, I don't think we care about that on turn 1. Also, if you notice, the weapon he's using is the one that's seen in his ego as well.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
All this blood, was Ryoshi's Kanto going to be like? Man, that's the $1 million question, isn't it? Hey, it's just gonna be pure insanity.
적을 베기 전까지
마지막 기회예요.
판단을 그르치지
생각
마시게.
잘하세요.
내
후회하지
모두
않게.
터뜨리고 싶어지리.
Oh wow, even Gubo's got new lines for this? Ooh, skill 3? And it's a guaranteed win? I think that's a new line, I don't remember that. Ishmael, you win that, don't you? Bit of an awkward turn. Combo time.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
바로 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신데요.
Dude.
이렇게
I just can't get over how amazing this idea is.
납득이 가지는 않네요.
Had a crazy amount of damage there. Oh, she lost. But damn, the animation is sick.
무상한 목숨. 불구대 지원했군.
No, Gubo always had that line? Okay. I can remember.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
That's a minus coin. He probably wins that. So just have Faust deal with it. He'll leave this for the assist defense for Faust.
헤어내리.
바로
Ishmael, you won that, don't you? The Lord of Hongyuan said uncaringly. She lost it anyways. You know, I will say, I kinda... Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this Hongo identity, is he killed Ishmael. What the hell? Man.
생각 잘하세요.
The best character in the game? $21. I don't really have a good flash for this. Oh, those are all plus coins. Never mind. He gets smoked. But we don't really want that clash going first, because that's gonna stagger Gregor at the very least. Well, Z-ish had to be dewormed. I mean, did you consider that a mercy then? I don't know. No, I don't like that. You can't be killing Ishmael. Let's see, this can be the clash for Coast. She's at 10 stacks. His reaction to her having the worm was really sad, actually. It feels like he kind of knew what was happening. I mean, everything he did felt very cold and calculated. Oh yeah, Gregor doesn't get a clash anyways. Oops.
무슨 술술해. 생각보다 너무 거센데요.
Was Faust staggered?
마지막 기회예요.
사소한
생각
희생은
잘하세요.
언제나 필요한
후회하지
법이지.
않게.
Alright, I actually don't know why her skill didn't go off. Dude, I do not remember Gubo being this obnoxious. Cancel this skill. So we have to grab this kill first.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
제 이름. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
And his skill 2 has,
바로 이.
I don't know, its animation's almost on par with some of the skill 3s. Wait,
마지막 기회예요. 생각 잘하세요. 후회하지 않게.
alright, we end him with the skill 3 combo. Maybe she shouldn't have put that worm in her ear if she didn't want to get dewormed. Yeah, I'm a little surprised she went through with it, too.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
That's why Honglu knew what could have happened to Zichun if he didn't step in. So he finally made that decision.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, wait! It switched targets to Gubo for the combo. Oh, shoot, I didn't know it did that. That was sick. Or did he have attack weight? I remember there being something about attack weight, but I don't think it was for his skill 3.
드문한 그 기억을 피로 다스리지.
Because that's only the lonesome one, right? Yeah, 3+ life from death, gain 1 attack weight. So it seems like it switched targets. That's cool.
불가 위야. 막아내서
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
무상한 목숨.
Oh yeah, she gets attack weight too. This is actually the first time I've ever used Z-Tune Male.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
적을 이기 전까지
저렇게나?
퇴각은 불허한다.
It sounds like he said something at the end there too.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Alright, well he just kind of watched that fight.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
So now, Leheng.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
I don't really imagine he's gonna say anything here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Check his passive. Oh, it does look different.
보다 너무 거센데요.
과연
Alright, well after we get beat up a little bit.
무슨 속수를.
잠깐만.
Oh, he didn't get staggered. That sucks.
방금 파도가 너무 거칠었던 탓에 치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
No matter how many must bleed. Honglu exclusive effect. For this encounter, after using a skill attacking 2 additional ego resources of the skill's affinity once per turn, when this unit takes damage, it gains 2 slash damage up next turn once per turn. Oh, cool.
더 처리할 먹잇감이.
And of course, Rishu's got mutilated memory. Yeah, man, they really went all out. There's actually going to be something new for the dungeon, isn't there?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Man, whenever we get the next Heishou ID, they're actually gonna be broken. And he did lose that.
숨통 끊기.
Feel this so much, the OST. This is a really good one. Also, why did he just lay down before getting hit? Hey, what happened to my assist defense? Man.
적을 패기 전까지 정말 까다로운 놈들은 아닌가?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Man, I really should stop losing clashes. It's killing me, man. Nah, Nah, she doesn't have the Sandy. I was gonna say we could dodge that, but
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
nice. I feel like the bonus gluttony damage for all the Heishao puts in a lot of work too. But it's a little harder to notice. Like Lord Liu, is that what we call him? I kind of like that. Lord Liu, he just gives a lot of buffs to the Heishao.
보상은 없음. 불끝의 지원에 놀라운 명령이네요.
Hey Dark Void, how are you doing?
있으신 거군요.
Ow. Hasn't she suffered enough? There we go. You're doing good. Did you pull for the new Honglu?
별것도 아니잖아요.
To be honest, he's kind of insane. Ooh, combo time. Alright, who's gonna get it this time? Yeah, he wins that. Surely. So that's gonna be our assist defense target. She is at 7. Maybe we want that to be on a... Not that. Alright, the last skill 1. Tried, but you didn't get him. You can try to get him tomorrow. He's pretty worth it if you like uptight stories and really cool animations. Also, that's a good skill 3. Rolling for 25. There's her free skill 3. This is crazy. That's such insane damage, man. So we actually managed to stack Rupture a little bit there. I think that's something I'm gonna have to work on. Nope. She can't win that.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 무불아위.
Oh, another skill 3. Don't mind if I do. This gives her assist defense, so she can actually just clash with that. As long as we clash with everything else. Alright, who's it gonna be this time? No, her skill 3 lost against the clashable counter. That would have been Ryoshu. And since she lost, he ends up going alone. Okay, that's cool. So that's the way the lonesome skill 3 works. Does it... I'm gonna have to check the description, because does it say if they lose a clash, then he does the lonesome one instead as well? Is Konglu strong? I feel like he's not so much strong just by himself, but the buffs and stuff he gives the other Heishao are pretty insane. But yeah, what we actually just managed to skip the perfected flurry of blades because he's dead here. The fight's already over. Only does the other skill 3 if the ally died or staggered. I don't know. Did Ryoshu get staggered from that? I don't think so. She just ended up losing her clash to the clashable counter because we didn't have anything clashing with that.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Yeah, it's safe to say Mao Fao is still the #1 Heishao. Yeah, let me check that. If Exalted Command did not activate, or if the combo identity is staggered or defeated before Exalted Command is complete, use Lonesome Stand, sacrifice to claim the garden instead. So it seems like it didn't activate because she lost the clash, is the game's logic. Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its base 3 skill, but it wasn't unopposed because of the clashable guard and we didn't have anything clashing with it. And then she managed to lose the clash with the clashable guard. So that means that Exalted Command didn't go off, therefore he ended up using the Lonesome Stand. Okay. I mean, that's such a niche case, I don't imagine anybody's gonna run into that, but that is good to know, I guess.
뒤따르죠.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃.
I just use the dispenser.
사람이여.
Yeah, I'd probably wait. Like I said earlier, I just wanted to pull to state my own curiosity, you know? Because I was very interested in the Uptai story, and holy shit, was it a good one.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들은
And then the voice lines and stuff too.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Oh, skill 3 right off the bat. Dungeon rush time. The dude, that combo is so cool. I don't think we've seen all of them. We've seen what, Faust, Otis's, Ryushu's, so we need to see Trigger's and Radia's.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방인데.
아직 죽지 마라.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, his animations are really good too. I'm a big fan of his skill 2 animation. See, like, he gave it, the enemy their slash resistance down. It's hard to quantify all the buffs and debuffs that go into making him good, you know?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
He also gives, like, gluttony damage up too.
흡수며 뜀박질 준비.
You're flipping out over the book references in his uptight story, both in the name and the one of his lines. Oh yeah, at the ending where it makes reference to the Dream of the Red Chamber, right? Yeah, that was really cool. Just remember, you gotta do a dungeon run. Fuck. Do I have to do a dungeon run? I don't know. We'll see how long this takes. How I'm feeling after. Hey, don't forget your dungeon runs. The Arc Knight collab is coming up. And my funds are hurting now. Oh yeah, I also didn't check. So, what were the new achievements added? Oh, his skill 3. No, he's not gonna. This guy's not gonna survive long enough to use it. Yeah, what were the new achievements that were added? Oh, the puzzle. Oh, you don't actually have to do the puzzle if you pass the check. I didn't know that. The 2 times I've gone through this, I've failed that check both times.
뜀박질 시간.
Joke's on you, you have no funds. You gotta save.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Oh, why? Oh, he has new lines for candidates too. In this place they call a mirror world. Wait, what? Huh. So he knows about the mirror worlds? Interesting. The plot thickens. Okay, she can assist guard here. I think we do that for, I guess, this skill. Dude, that is really bizarre to me. Him knowing about the mirror worlds. Because other IDs don't, right?
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
Okay. Man, he just does not like the flip heads. I think that's the one thing I'm feeling about this ID more than anything is he just does not flip heads. Okay, here's the line from the book. Sounds just like something he said in Uptide Story. Truth becomes fiction when the fiction is true. Real becomes not real when the unreal's real. He said that. I made mention it. That's also one of the Mirror Dungeon events too. I think the Mirror Dungeon event goes more like, shoot, I don't remember it at all. I think it's like, it's along the same lines. What is real is not real. You know, really just a brain teaser.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
There's one achievement that you can't complete because there's no third Rose Banner ID. No, there's three. There's the Mersault one, the Gregor, and then the Radia. News about the Faust Discord, you're more surprised what he couldn't know. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, that's weird. I really don't know what to make of it. Hmm. Fixed to 24. Okay. She's not gonna have her stacks. Ooh, that's not gonna kill. That should
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I actually don't think he knows how to flip heads. Do you guys think he has a line for the drunken swordsman too? Not swordsman, just the drunk assassin. Here. I'll write that down. We're gonna have to check that as well. Maybe he ruminates about the training dummies. Oh, perfect. Although I think he might die before we get to see the combo.
저 해충들을 구현해.
Ooh, Radia? I'll do, please.
사요. 짐승.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's a pretty neat one. I imagine it looks a lot better when you know, actually flip heads. He didn't even die. What was I worried about? She's got the stacks.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
If you use Rusty Coin, would that trigger his combo twice? You know what? It actually might.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I'll have to double check that there's not a once per turn thing with this exalted command. Alright, this kills. And if he has a line for even this first guy, there's probably going to be stuff for 2-way pan, the short guy. So you're saying I should have Radia be the number one? Or no, we saw Radia's. So Gregor?
준비한 대로만 하면. 옆에 좀. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Nothing for these guys. Oh no, so Rusty Coin wouldn't work with him because he can only bestow Exalted Command once per turn. Well, that's what gets them to use their free, the Heishao's free skill 3. I think this attack would go off twice, but only one of them would actually activate the Exalted command. Oh, we gotta start off with the combo. Alright, Gregor. Oh, it is. Combo time. Dude, that's sick. Damn, dude, I don't know. That one, I think that one might be my second favorite. I mean, Faust is number one, for sure. I think it's like Faust, Gregor, Otis, Ryoshu, Radia? Radia, yeah, Radia's is okay. In comparison. Who do I usually have as my announcer? Never mind. Yeah, I'm using Ishmael right now. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda got tired of all the yappers. Queen of Hatred does not stop talking, neither does Hubert, and also Hubert has a fucking alarm clock that goes off for some of his lines. That was actually starting to drive me insane. See, people call Honglu Crimson Dew the Red Mist. I don't think it's supposed to be meant. I don't think it's supposed to be meant as a color. Could you imagine that if he's like, yeah, I'm gonna usurp the Hana Association and just give myself the color title? Now that's hubris, man. Holy. His name isn't Hubert. It's always gonna be Hubert to me. Not Herbert. Man, you can't. It's not as funny. I'm curious why they would change that. Like, are we gonna meet another Hubert somewhere down the line? Oh, this is the puzzle. Oh wait, where does it start? Blue's the first to be removed. Oh, we remove blue, then it goes red. North. Yellow center. White east. Actually, do I even need to do these fights? I don't think I do. The Wang family? Okay. We can change this back now. Let's actually try to get Otis and Ryoshu's. I want to see those ones again. Do you guys have a favorite animation for the skill 3 combo? No place for something so insignificant as family. You who are causeless and hollow of vision toward Hongyuan do not belong here. He actually has something to say for all of them. That's awesome. Alright, we're getting another combo.
흡수며 뜀박질 준비.
I'm pretty sure the redness thing was a joke. I wouldn't be so sure, man. The Roblox community is fucking something else.
이유가 있으셨겠지만 놀라운 명령이네요.
That one's pretty cool too. That was Otis's.
파악하고 있으신 거군요.
She does like a flip over them, whirling around while Honglu goes through them. It's pretty damn cool, man. Oh yeah, does he gain a different buff? Their new passives. And then we'll assist defense on that.
흡수며 뜀박질 준비.
목을 떨궈주마.
Otis's skill 3 combo is really cool. Man, it is.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
Gonna need to see Ryoshu's again. All of them are sick, but you think your favorite is the one with Faust? For sure. Imagine if he combos with Ishmael and he just kills her.
어떤 불에도
Oops.
거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
He's like, oh, my bad, sister. You know, I wonder if that's like part of the reason he turned out the way he did too, is because it's specifically Ishmael as his sister. And you know, I don't imagine she smiled a lot as a kid.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
So Honglu just never had that positive desire.
문제 속으로 가라앉게.
Ball lies with you, Ishmael. You know, it is weird. It is weird a lot of the tie-ins. Because Lord Blue, he is a lot like Ahab Male, you know, sending out his Heishao to do his bidding.
어떤 불에도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
He's not actually gonna stagger from that.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Does he deal Rupture? He's got Rupture in his kit. I think the only way he's really Rupture positive is if you get Otis's Bolus Contamination that gives him +1 Rupture count on hits. On hits, on unopposed attacks, once per turn.
배수의 진.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Yeah, that'll be our assist defense target.
흑수묘 뜀박질 주문.
I think once we actually sit down and, you know, figure out his optimal retreat and backup plans. Oh. Stagger, huh? I think he'll be a lot more broken. But he does need more Heishao IDs to really push him over the edge.
동료들 상태에
Hey, she's
신경
back.
쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
헤어내리.
Does he have a special interaction like other special IDs? Yeah, he has a ton of them. He's got several for Jiamu, one for Jiahuan. He has a unique passive for Li Heng's fight. And then every time we've come across the candidate so far in the Part 2 dungeon, he said something about them too. I wonder what he's gonna say about Jiakyu. If he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you and take your clothes again. Alright, don't jump in. That's a trap.
필두 출진.
Literally one more Heishao and he'll reach 95% of his full potential. I'm really rooting for Dragon Ishmael. Or Monkey Dawn.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
헤어내리.
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Yeah, there are a lot of pretty cool,
아무튼
like, interesting potential Heishaos. Because there's like a dog one as well. So, if you don't know, the Heishao are based off the 12 earthly branches.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh, we get to see another combo. Yeah, so there's like dog, pig, it's just gonna die.
숨통 끊기.
효과적이네요.
Oh, she didn't even get to do her finishing attack. Sad. What else? We've heard of rats. We got snake, horse. Oh, goat. Goat's another potential one. Horse is gonna be... Horse is what, Hui was? He was a horse adept.
필두 출진.
But you know, I'm really curious about, because if the Heishao are based off of
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
the whatever beastmen exist in the outskirts, then I have a feeling that's gonna be a clue as to what the hell censored is, the abnormality.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
The censored follows a lot of the same logic as what we saw from the cuckoo spawn.
거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
You know, being able to breed.
놀라운 명령이네요.
And then being shaped horse-ish, I think. Ooh, full combo?
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
No such luck.
끝내지.
The issue at the moment is that when he retreats a unit and a non-Heisho comes in, it kind of fucks him over. If we get one more, we can fully rotate. Yeah, his... Man, just one more. She?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I don't know, I imagine we'll get a Heisho for Z-Tune's Intervalo, which I think is the next thing that's gonna come up, right?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
United is the fool. One need not coerce others to lay down their lives, for the pursuit of a great cause naturally begets those who would something something. It's too fast. We will. It's probably gonna be Wei. But if the Wei ID is also Heisho, I really hope it is. It's gotta be. I'm manifesting it. Alright, so this is gonna be our assisted defense.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Oh, 2 head splits in a row? Alright, he's starting to beat the allegations.
숨통 끊기.
We will. It's gonna be a Wei and a Heisho ID. He's a horse. Yeah, he was a Heisho adept.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Monkey Dawn.
파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Rat Sinclair. I don't know. Goat Sinclair kind of makes sense too,
바람도 딱 좋네.
because his common theme is all combo time. His common theme is always duality. With his IDs, I feel like out of all, well, no, dogs kind of can have duality to them too, can't they? Because you can have good dogs and then you can have, you know, pit bulls, and pit bulls are basically, you know, heat-seeking missiles for babies. So. What are you saying? That's how pit bulls are. Every time you hear about a pit bull attack, it's them going after a baby. Oh, you said that in the live stream? He's an Umamasume? That's sick. Symbolism for Sinclair. Yeah, so every sinner has like a constant, right? And Sinclair's is his duality with every ID.
아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
야, 이거 횡재인데?
So like he'll be really tepid, and for instance, it's mostly in the Uptie stories where you see this, right? He'll be like really tepid, but then he'll be like a brutal monster at fighting, you know. Ooh, Shui.
야음을 틈타.
Maybe Sinclair's gonna get the
다들 힘이
dragon
솟는 것
one.
같네요.
For all
지금
the
달려들면 딱
disinclination toward violence, you seem to have a passing talent for it nonetheless. Even a pathetic craven becomes a mad woman when swept up by something something. Wait, mad woman? I thought Shui was called brother by Bao Chai. Woman? I read that right, didn't I? Hold on. Or is Mad Woman supposed to be referencing their mother?
준비한 대로만 하면
I think it might be referencing the mother.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Oh, Madman, when swept up by the flow. My crate. Okay, I don't know where I got Mad Woman from. My bad. That's just reading fast, I think. Sorry about that. Okay, everybody turns their head. What in the hell? Yeah, I really wish those didn't go by so fast. I don't want this to be my assist defense target.
짐승들의 제가
By the way, just did a dual completion of Faust plus Honglu against GMU, 14 turns. Damn. Yeah, misreading. Yeah.
보상은 목숨.
Dude, reading's hard.
불끄득 지원해. 놀라운 명령이네요.
Reading comprehension at its
정확하게
finest.
쓰신 거군요.
Classic PM player disease. Okay, to be fair, I am kind of racing against the clock trying to read that. And read it out loud, too.
적을 비기 전까지
저 부표처럼 흔들리는
제가
놈이
불어한다.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I don't know, I feel like I get a lot of the reading comprehension's okay. Like, I don't fuck up on abnormality fights too much. Not always. Maybe with Li Hang the first time. But I can also say that I'm not the only one, because my poor boy was nerfed.
불가 위압 막아내지 못.
If it was voice acted out, it would probably stay longer. I don't know why it's not just something that only goes away after you click.
목을 떨고 주마. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
You know, I'm thinking about what Lord Liu is going to be like in the GQ fight. What if he completely skips the debate? There's no debating, just killing.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I feel like that you could call that a pay to win moment. Just completely skip the mechanic. I don't do this shit. Does assist defense target NPCs? Hold on. I've never come across this before. An ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy. She's technically an ally. I don't know, let's find out. That's actually a really interesting question. You got lucky and got him within 20 pulls? Damn, dude, it took me, what, 150? Or 170? My Arknight funds. But damn, was it worth it? Rare for you. Also, you're surprised we haven't got an ID for the crazy peacock guy yet? Not Shui Pan, you mean? Isn't that a Shi Yuan? Or no, Shi Yihua, I think is what he is. What they call him. Alright, combo time. I really want to see the animation, so we're not going to kill him. Yeah, him. Are you saying you want an ID for him? Ah, this isn't going to kill it, is it? Fuck. No, combo wasted. Maybe? Ah, dude, the Ryoshi one's sick too. Damn, now I'm not sure about my tier list.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
I don't know, I really like the idea of Otis, you know, doing her flips above them, while Honglu, you know, gets the cut from below. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know. It'd be cool to see a center with the peacock-like feathers he had. The pinion feathers. I mean, we've already got Dawn Claire. Is that not close enough?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Oh, combo right off the bat.
딱 좋겠어요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
오,
묘야.
이런 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Nah, I feel pretty confident with my decision for the tier list. So Faust, Gregor, Otis, Ryoshu, Radia.
죽지 마라.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
시비수에게 되겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군.
누가 살려보내지 마라.
Bizarre Bolus.
필두, 출진.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
자, 그쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 도끼를 본다.
효과적이네요.
춤들을
이
도려내.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
숨통 끊기.
오,
묘야.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
It almost feels like you shouldn't use his skill 3 on the first turn.
최근은 좋았어요.
You're like losing out on damage.
그쪽 아닐 텐데.
You have the dumb mindset of we'll get an ID for post name characters.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 시간 끌.
Where's the Hopkin ID?
사냥을 끝내러 모두가
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Hey, does anyone here even remember Hopkin? Oh, here we go. Oh, I was right on the name, by the way. Shi Yi Hua. Nowhere, yes.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
Alright, what's he gonna say?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Behold the fool, the jester. He hollers empty skyward boast, yet heaven remains just as unreachable. The fool, the jester. He's gonna kill us, man. Jinx it. The fool, the jester. Oh yeah, my assist defense.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You never forgot how he dipped on us? I know, I'm still holding that grudge. Not only that, he took the gas mask with him, right? He's like a Lamau, that sucks. Too fucking bad. He's the most hated based on a poll? Wait, really? That's so funny. Hey Ketchup, how are you doing?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 적을 베기 전까지.
이만하면
He's really
수많죠.
the most hated?
딱 좋네.
Yeah, I guess he never really received his comeuppance, you know? That makes sense. Yeah, that doesn't win. You're doing good, you just woke up. Right on time for the release. Yeah, I feel pretty good in saying this is probably my favorite idea at the moment. That Uptie story was just insane. And then the animations, bro. Okay, but he does not like to win clashes. Holy.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
놀라운 명령이네요. 저를 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Who would even get a Yihua identity?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I feel like it would be a little mean to give it to anybody, right? But maybe Sinclair?
숨통 끊기.
Makes you think of what would Ryoshu's bad end ID even be like? I have no clue. I mean, we're assuming she kind of turns out the way she is because of her child dying, right? But what if her bad end... This would be insane, but what if her bad end ID is like because the child survives? I'm just gonna say that would subvert my expectations. Alright. Be like, holy shit, Ryoshu's kind of unredeemable. Her bad end idea is her being a good person using full sentences. Alright, that's actually crazy talk. What I said was crazy, but that's a whole new level. He doesn't smoke. Throne of Hongyuan, Honglu's your favorite ID? You heard he gouged out his eye and put it on a statue for the elders to spectate him taking over the place, which is cold. Oh yeah, I guess that is what he did. I only thought it was his eye after I finished. The Uptie story. Now, I went over the Uptie story at the beginning of stream, if you want to check that out. That alone is worth the 150 pulls it took to get him. You know, you used to be able to view Uptie stories through using the support system. If somebody else had the ID, you could just, you know, see the Uptie story through them. And they removed that in season 1.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치없군.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수가 없겠구나.
smushed him. Your polls went well. You got it in 20. Crazy.
관리자님,
Her version of April Fools. Fucking in full sentences. That is a pretty good prank.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니.
Oh wait, is this the... Oh, I think that was the section for the bird part, isn't it? Dang. Should have watched that.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Do you guys ever unironically listen to the OST for the bird part? Cuckoo Spawn? Because I feel like I do like an unnatural amount. It's just so relaxing. Absolutely. Fioni, yeah. I don't know why, it kind of reminds me of like Sims music a little bit.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Sounds nice despite the horrors.
시도는 좋았어요.
Dude, this is absolutely like Sims music, man.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
You got Honglu and 110 pull? Nice.
저 행주들을 도려내라. 묘야, 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Dude, actually, it's so relaxing.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
자, 토끼를 목적으로 잘 생각해보라고. 춤들을 도려내라.
시를 기억하는 게 좋겠다.
숨통 끊기.
묘야, 길을 엮어. 이 정도
아무튼
탕류에
놀라운 명령이네요.
Damn, I keep going back and forth on it. Ryoshi's might be a little cooler than Otis's. I listen to this to fall asleep,
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠죠?
and then I dream of birds. He still had the Jade Eye totally do that little sparkle thing for his one unbreakable coin skill.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했고.
목을 떨궈주마.
Man, he's so cold. Also, it doesn't really seem to mention it anywhere, but him having his ego weapon kind of points to him, you know, developing ego, right? Same way Gia Kyu does. But it's not mentioned in anywhere that I've seen so far.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Unless tarnished blood is supposed to be his like effloresced. I don't know.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Twin pulls in the season 6 ticket, got 2 egos you'll never use in T-Corp Otis. Knowing you'll probably never use her. Curse you, Kim Ji-hoon. That's alright, that's so troll getting T-Corp Otis off of that. I'm so sorry. I mean, she's not a bad ID though. She's actually got pretty good clashing. And her damage is pretty decent too. Gregor, you do this. Easy. It doesn't have the red fluffy thing on it? Lust and Gluttony check. We win those. I mean, Kong Blue's got to be really good at debating, right? Easy.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
준비한 대로만 하면. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금
I mean, it doesn't have the red fluff, but it's the same blade. The red fluff is just turned into the miasma around him. His weapon in the base ego, it has a red for looking thing on it. Yeah, you're right. That's interesting. So is it like a different ego? Like I said, the blade and the like dragon mantle on it are the same though, right? Here, we'll check. Alright, why are you going before Lord Blue? What the hell is this?
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Yeah, that's the same blade. It's just missing that red fur. You're right. Yeah, I don't know what to read into that. Mirror world shenanigans. Or did he use the old ego voice line? Doesn't it do that if you're in the dungeon or if you're in the fight? Or not the fight, the Jimu fight?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
가척 죽어.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집.
Anything before the Kanto 8 ending will be old voice, you think? Yeah.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
I can't remember. I think that's something they had to like update later on.
놀라운 한 방이네요.
I feel like I remember something in the patch notes about that, but that
효과적이네요.
was a while ago.
사냥이 성공적이었나?
Ooh.
숨통 끊기.
Never done it before. You play a dungeon one time, you're like, yeah, that's fucking it. I mean, there's not really much reason to go back and do dungeons more than one time, other than new IDs like this, where you get the unique interactions, you know?
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 시간이 딱 적겠어요. 모조리 치워버리죠.
They're almost to GQ.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원을 효과적이네. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 먹을 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 끝장내죠.
숨통 끊기.
You didn't start playing until the checkup interval came out, so you didn't know much about that. Yeah, it's something they had to retroactively do. I don't remember when they started doing that though. I feel like that might have happened during Kanto 5. Because that's the first time that the Ego voice lines change, right? Because Yuseng's doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm remembering. Is people being like, oh, this is kind of weird. You know, the crazy people who actually went back and did the dungeon a second time after beating it. So, you know, the soloers. Man, that's so sick. His skill 3 is basically 3 skill 3s. Or not, I guess kind of like a skill 1, and then 2 skill 3s.
최근엔 좋았어요.
I need to read up on how Z-Tune Mail works. This dungeon wasn't that bad for you. Kanto 7's was though. Darn Rose Hunter. Really? Rose Hunter is what got you? Not the... What, losing 10% max HP every turn to those fucking blood fiends? Alright. It's time. It's time to debate the man himself, the myth.
야음을 틈타.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
I think this is new. One who walks the way of the hegemon? What is that? Hegemon. Let's see. Yeah, I hate this AI overview. Definition. Something such as a political state having dominant influence or authority over others. Oh? Is he a Pokemon trainer? You mean Digimon?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
You know, Digimon really had a very catchy theme song.
불가 위 막아내지 못하리.
Lead a country or a group that is very strong and powerful and therefore able to control others. Isn't that just any form of government ever?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Or at the very least, the people who have the biggest guns. Him looked at his skills or all of his slash. Yep. Have you read what he does? There's a lot. Dude, there's actually so much to him. I don't really feel like I'm utilizing his full kit, but also his full kit's not really available because we need another Heisho ID to really get him going. Alright, GQ time.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Never thought I'd ever see you in Hongyuan again, big brother Fuhu. So in this world, you managed to survive. You seem to be carving out your own path, much like myself.
자신만의 길을 걷고 계신 모양이군요.
Wait, didn't he
필요한 일 있으면
kill him?
언제든지 말해.
Or did he just take his clothes?
피로 다스리지.
Nothing else has changed. We actually want to take out Xyloop first here. Which means this is our assist defense target, so we clash. I mean, I guess that. No, this could also be our assist defense target. That's probably better. Alright, this should be a crazy turn. I think Faust is going to use her skill 3. How many times?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Okay, here's one.
묘야.
Combo attack. I mean, I guess it's just 2 times.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yeah, you can get some insane turns.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Just realized something. Do you guys think the extinction event will happen with the groups of factions we saw in Kanto 8 during Kanto 9? I mean, how many people get caught in it? It's like 6 billion. I'm sure everyone will be fine. So I need to find a turn to use his Wa Ego. I don't. Do we think the extinction event is going to happen in Kanto 9? Alright, so this is gonna be this clash.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
You think so? I mean, I talked about it last stream. You know, with the Pinky being involved, we still don't know what the Pinky and the Ring were fighting about during Ruina. Because if you remember, Zhao mentions, you know, that the Pinky and the Ring were in the or not the ruins, the outskirts. They were just in the outskirts. Yeah, that they're in the outskirts having a skirmish, and that they might have to intervene. So what the hell is that about? I don't know. I'm really creeped out by whatever the hell might come of that. But it has been a couple of years since then, so who knows if it'll even come up. How is she still at... Oh, okay. I was about to say, how is she still at 20 stacks? She's used... Oh, get out of here. When do you leave? Doesn't. We have to focus him now. Make the last skill our flash. Actually, how does this work now? If there are backup units, select one ally Heisha with the least HP percentage upon using the skill. So they'll retreat. And then does Ishmael come back in? I have no clue.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
What do you think of the new Honglu ID? I think he's good in ways that's a little hard to realize because he has so many support buffs for the Heishao.
적을 패기 전
Nice. So like he applies slash resist down on enemies. He gives the Heishao gluttony damage up. He gives them attack power, healing if they retreat, sanity if they come back into the fight. Like he's a really good support ID.
좋아요.
우리들에게 이깟 파도
그렇다면
Hereby grant you audience. Dude, he's so full of himself.
들어보겠다.
I love it. I mean, he has any passive? No. Nothing yet. His clashing is a little... eh. I don't know, it feels like it's good sometimes and then weird others. But also I feel like I've been getting kind of just weirdly unlucky in a lot of these fights too. Dude, this is funny. Look at the difference in speed between the Mao and the C. 11s, 14, 3 11s, and then just a C. Just fucking hanging out. Can't even clash. Damn, does he just need to clash that? I don't want Honglu to clash with this. That's way too much for him. Okay. That's better.
헤어내리.
Damn, that felt close.
맛볼 시간이다.
think so. We're close to the date it had on the trailer for Limbus Company. Wasn't it, what, June 985?
잠깐만. 생각보다 너무 거센데요?
목을 떨궈주마.
I mean, the whole Bina and H Corp thing was literally 6 years ago, and they still brought it back. That's true.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Yeah, we're gonna meet some very interesting characters in Ryoshi's Kanto. All of the fingers. Oh, she actually lost that. Well, that's not good.
방금 파도가 너무 거칠었던 탓에 치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
Alright, so we have to win this. Easy. His HP... Damn, he's gonna get staggered after this. That's not good. I don't even think healing can help him. So we'll do something like that. We'll heal anyways. Yeah, that's a very annoying turn.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
GQ versus GQ. Yeah, no mention of them, you know, wearing the same clothes. Maybe these robes are just in fashion. Oh, that was Lord's Guard. Oh, that's cool.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
Oh, Honglu.
가서 끝장내자.
He didn't even get to use his wall. Oh, the debate thing looks different. Uncompromising imposition, and it's his eye again. Dude. HP drops to 0 during the encounter. Heal up to max HP. Activates as many times as this unit has stacks. When healed by this effect, gain 1 final power up next turn. Activated 0 times. That's awesome. I think it's the Lord's Robe. Hey, he took it off of his body, right? Oh, shoot. I mean, it doesn't kill, maybe? Favored. You win those, right, Ryoshu? Oh no. Oh, we might be sacrificing Otis here. Unless we just heal up a little bit again. Probably a better idea. Target fix. I don't know if this can get redirected by assisted defense or not. I don't know. Let's find out. Because you're ended up working on 2 potatoes and a lemon. A lemon runs better than this? Wait, better than what? Ow. God, everything looks good on my end. Not even dropping frames. Bid Lord of Hongyuan, the Honglu uses Ming. Ooh, fascinating. Was I not told that such interesting dialogues could be had with him in this world? Or why was I not told? So sick. Yeah, this idea has been such a whirlwind of insanity. Hey, he's still got his ego. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting this many unique dialogues from him, but they really went all out with this ID. Which we have to check the drunken assassin after this, just to make sure there's nothing there. Because who knows at this point? I think the robe Honglu wears is the same as Jie. You can see the length of his coat being longer. Ow. He's fine. I can lie, why CID is kind of buns. I think they require a little more setup. Assert that education of humanity and propriety is what cleanses the years of fell deeds. The first step seems to have eluded you, absolutely pulverizing the fell deeds. Only then shall humanity and propriety have any significance. Dude, he's actually debating. That's cool. I mean, he can't really die, so we clash that. Yeah, I think the way CID is, you want them to get their Serpent Arm, right? So that they gain poise, and then when they hit with poise, they inflict their death, right? Or no, they reduce it. They do like more damage with it. Struggle. I guess that'll be our assist defense target. Oh, maybe this one. Walter, don't spoil it. We gotta get there. Unless you're just guessing. Which in that case, that would be a really good guess. Are debates supposed to look like this? Where they try to kill each other? Easy. Also, wait, if he has the stacks, does that not activate his wall? I didn't know that. Also, my assist defense. Wahaha. It's not funny. Alright, that was funny. Them both standing with the same pose and everything. Although his pose, oh dude, this is awesome. When he's got the wall going through him having his like fist on his stomach is in just the perfect spot. It's like he's holding it. This doesn't hurt at all. This is just a flesh wound. Zylu. Just a flesh wound. I love Monty Python. Or maybe Uwahaha. What's it? That's from a song, isn't it? down with the sickness, right? I don't know if you're making that reference on purpose, but that's funny. Combo time. We got Otis. Dude, that's so cool. Nah, I take it back. Otis is definitely better than Rio Shoes.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
People must be mercilessly arrested from their roots. The path I have chosen as the Lord of Hongyuan is a path unburdened by the need to seek understanding from others. Thus, big brother, no GQ. This dialogue has met an impasse.
문납은 더 이상 성사되지 않는다. 피로 다스리지.
Man, I don't know, I kind of feel that. So do any of these attacks even go off? Do you guys think we'll ever be able to do that? That went by really fast. Oh, they're gonna be staggered, so he does the lonesome one. Okay. 30. He doesn't get to attack. What? It was weird. Why? I don't know why the order is like that. Unbreakables go before. Dude, this looks so cool. The petals and the red miasma. So unbreakable attacks go before exalted command. I guess that makes sense because it's technically a whole new skill, right? Whereas the unbreakable is still just the same skill activating that you clashed with. And since we lost some Heishao, we're getting Life from Death now. 2 stacks. Gain 1 offense level up for every 1 stack, so we've got 2. And attack power up at 3 stacks. So it actually would have been ideal if somebody died there. So that'll be our assist defense target.
그렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지. 당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
Yeah, it feels like his damage really starts going insane when Heishao start dying. He's fine. Just a little dirt nap. You think Honglu would play Limbus Company? I think only if you asked him to. He might think it's fun. Imagine Honglu gouging at his eye and holding it like a camera for the elders to see. Hey guys, welcome back to another Limbus Company Let's Play. I think Honglu would like video games.
흑수는 그 새를 물러라.
Wow, actually outdamaged Faust.
여기까지다.
Crazy.
목숨을 부지하려 벌벌 기는
Alright, Drunken Assassin.
홍원의 밑거름이나 되어라.
준비한 대로만 하면. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Alright, nothing to start. Let's see if we can actually win this fight. This is a bit of a tough one to win. Actually, we should probably put our extra damage on these guys instead. No unique passives. Like, he like jumped up in the air so that her second coin could hit him. That's funny. That's really funny. I didn't know if you lost the first coin that it did that.
저것들 좀 보세요.
Probably calling him Big Brother, but then changing it.
쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
I don't know, do we need to go over the Mao Fao's up high story? Oof. This is a tough clash. Damn, dude. Oh, he's at negative sanity. Okay. No way. For skill 3 lost the clash. Wait, why did she clash there? What? That wasn't a clashable guard, was it? Hey, I'm confused. I feel like I thought it was supposed to be unopposed. I'm really no. There was. It was a clashable guard. Okay. Oh yeah, he does have one. Okay. Alright, as long as we know why. I thought that was just gonna be a unique situation, but it keeps happening. drunk lame. His sanity just got tanked. He can't even clash now. Can we stagger him before he even attacks? 581? Probably can. Gotta get through his clashable guard. Oh, maybe we don't. Actually, I don't think that's enough.
아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
Okay, that was Lord's Guard. Oh no, he's actually gonna die. We're a little too slow.
거칠었던 탓에 치명상을 입은 동료가 생긴 것 같아요. 확인해 보시는 게 좋겠는데.
Alright, he resisted it. Too angry to die.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워놓자.
Oh, he didn't even kill though. Interesting. So do you have to have the wall activated or no?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도
Huh.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Wait, so is there anything unique with that or no? Because it kinda didn't seem like it. She doesn't have enough stacks. Ladder? There's nothing. Dang. Alright. She's fine. Alright. We can get out of here then.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지.
Let's see. What other fight? I don't think there are any other fights, right? With unique interactions. You follow Hang with the Lord of Hongyuan ID. That's head blowing. Yeah, that was a really fun fight. He gets a unique passive for that. We did that. I doubt there's anything with the thumb. Although that would be kind of funny. For them. Don't know what to do. I mean, we could run a... I don't know if I want to do a 10 floor run. Because that's like, what, over 2 hours? I don't know, what do you guys think of the ID? I think it's... I really don't know if I'd call it strong. Yours, yeah. Oh no, maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. I'll think about it. Although, The Battlefield 6 beta, I think, starts tomorrow, right? I have to double check. If it does, I'm going to be playing that. Don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know, the ID seems good. I really don't think I'm playing it optimally. It's either I'm not playing it like how it should be, or he really needs one more Heishao ID to really make use of his defense skill in the Battlefield retreat. I guess the only other thing I could think of is if we run like Deviat Sinclair, because he has his own retreat mechanics too. Then maybe we can do more shenanigans with him? I don't know. That doesn't really seem worth it, because then you're missing out on the bonus rupture from Talisman's bench passive. Yeah, that fight goes by too fast. I don't know. I'll probably test it out later. You like it a lot? The animations are incredible, man. Holy. They did so much for his skill 3. You know, he aura farms on the opponent first, right? And one of the Heishao goes and uses their skill 3, doing insane damage. And then they do a combo. Like, as we saw, his damage is pretty damn good. He was able to stay up there with Mao Fao. And that's no easy feat, to say the least. Yeah, he did that in what, Jiamu's fight and Jia Qiu's? Like, at least all throughout the part 2 dungeon. Yeah, giving the slash resist down. He feels like a really good support ID. Being able to give sanity, attack power up. And then if somehow the Heishao end up dying, he buffs himself even more. Yeah, like I don't think I made use of Lord's Guard as much as I could have too. I think there are like min-maxing and figuring out exactly how you want to do turns with this guy is gonna take a little bit of blabbing, you know. But damn, he needs another Heishao ID. So whenever Z Tune's Intervalo comes out, we're gonna need them. You like it? You don't have him, but you still like it? Man, I really can't get over how cool the skill 3 combos are. Faust is the best, for sure. Gregor's we only saw once, but I'm putting that as second because, I don't know, just both of them, like, stabbing the one character from opposite sides was really cool. Then Otis, she turns the entire screen gray for some reason. It was really cool. Then Ryoshu and then Radia. Oh, that is a dragon ID up here. You can see the whisker. Oh shoot. Wait, we might actually get a dragon one. And they do carry a weapon. I just noticed that. In the silhouette we see of them, they just have like you can kind of make out their tail, and then there's like a weird orb. Yeah, I think the green eye, this has to be like a monkey, right? Is that kind of looks like a staff. And the way their hand's resting on it. I do not know what this is. A goat or a tiger? They don't seem to be wearing the same kind of straw hat though. Or if they are, there's some kind of loop at the top of it. I have no idea what that could mean. Pig is one of 12 animals. You guys want to see all the branches? This is the little list that I have. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goats, monkey, chicken, dog, pig. And then you can see all their names and stuff. Pig is one told. You know, we didn't see anything about Pig. Like even Jiamu, she uses the boluses to transform into a lot of these different Heishao, right? Like we see the goat hooves, or maybe horse hooves. I actually don't know. Chicken, she gets wings and oh yeah, that should be a rooster. I don't know why it says chicken. I don't think we ever see anything mentioned about dogs or pigs. Tiger, her head turns into a tiger during the fight. All animals look like they can fight except pigs. Yeah, pigs are kind of like trash disposal. Like they just eat bodies. Which, you know, for Heishao, that could be really cool, actually. They just have a branch that's all about eating whatever corpses are left over. Taking away the food for the sweepers. Let's see. She has wings, yeah. Maybe from roosters? Can roosters fly? I actually don't know. Guess roosters can fly, but not like a soaring bird. Oh. So can chickens. Dragon, dude, I'm so glad that we actually see a dragon ID here. Oh, actually, now that I'm looking at it, we actually can't see... On the very edge, this looks like a rooster. Because we know the roosters have swords. Oh yeah, that's not the dragon holding a sword. Okay, so we still don't know what the hell the dragon's weapon is. Here, I got the silhouette. See, like, there's a weird just orb floating there. I guess maybe this is probably like part of the horn too. Comes down a little more shallower than the silhouette we see. We can't see its feet. Yeah, you noticed the orb you were wondering? You thought, like, what fucking orb is this guy talking about? Hey, the only like orb type weapon we've ever seen is for Blue Star's ego in Lobotomy Corp. So I have no idea what that could be. definitely getting horses, and horses are definitely something to do with inflicting 5+ debuffs. You predict the death rate is on hit when 5+ unique negative status effects, and the payoff is curse, because Wing Edition Honglu all benefit from 5+ debuffs. That is true. We know Wei was a horse adept. So yeah, I imagine you're probably on the money with that. You just came back. Who are all these shadows? So these are the shadows that appeared during part 1, during the first evaluation. They show up because they think Honglu is breaking the taboo. So starting from the left, we can see that's probably an ox, right? So ox, dragon, rooster, and monkey. We know what the rooster Heishao look like. Yeah, I don't see any like clubs. Yeah, this is definitely the rooster though, standing in front of the dragon. Maybe exactly like how... Well, no. I was gonna say like in the silhouette, but that's not the case. But yeah, you see the monkey? He's holding a little banana in his tail. That's really, really funny detail. I think they'll become clearer when we get those IDs. Like, you think they're gonna retroactively change his picture? I don't know. We know the purple eyes are C. Didn't we get the full sprite art for roosters? Yeah, we did. Because they're the ones that come in during part 2 of the evaluation and take people away. Yeah, green eyes has to be monkeys. I really don't know what orange is. I would imagine tiger. There are some blue eyes over here too, so maybe like another dragon. That would be cool. 2 dragon IDs. Ishmael, please. Watch Gebra pop up in Ryoshi's Kanto. I mean, we're probably gonna get that for Dante's new ability. This is gonna be Gebra. Oh, there's another set of blue down here. You know, now that you mention horse, is this kind of like horse-like? The orange eyes? I can see orange eyes belonging to the horse Heishao. Also, Honglu is the first ID where they'll update their animation set, since each edition of Heishao means new animations for combo attacks. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Because, like, we saw here. Heard of that. I talked about this earlier. But one of his passives, Leash Holder of all Heishao, max stack 11. So that means we're more than likely going to have Heishao IDs for every center. Because he gains one Leash Holder of all Heishao for every Heishao pack identity in the team, including backup units. Dude, that's gonna be so fucking cool. And you know how we unlock Gebra's Foreign Library? We have to beat the She Association, which means She Association is confirmed next Walpurgis. Dude, don't get anyone's hopes up. People have wanted like actual She identities for so long. It's actually kind of sad. Poor Ishmael. She's actually kind of decent, or was. Probably not now. She's been power crept, but dude, this was a good ID on launch. And free. +2 skill power. Her skill 3 is still pretty good. 4 to 25. I don't know, do we really care about the She anymore when we have the Heishao? I mean, they kind of do the same thing. Well, he's an adept and he's confirmed to be an ID for the next Intervallo. Yep. I don't know, do you think he's gonna be considered part of the Heishao pack though? Or is that something the director also confirmed? He probably returned to being a Heishao after Fish Jun died from the anima worm? Oh! Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that might be the angle they take with it then. Damn, that's really cool. I'm really excited for the next Intervallo. We could have a training day with Z-Chun. Which I think we talked about that last week, where I wonder if they're going to do anything about the, you know, the Zion Ren. Like, are we actually just gonna leave them in the temple? Especially Jiamu, since she's distorted, there's a good chance that she's gonna become like an abnormality. She's not, you know, captured and taken by the LCAA. Imagine Jiamu Part 2. Watch Library of Ruina librarian IDs after Dante's Canto, unless Dante's Canto isn't final, Walpurgis. We think we're gonna get a Dante's Canto before, like, an actual Canto and not just go into Purgatorio? Hope you have a good night. It has been a good stream. Very fun. Do we have anything else to yap about? Or should we call it a stream? I think next interval is probably, what, in 2 weeks, right? Are the Heishao, Zion Ren, and the people who guard the Heishao bolus recipes to safeguard it? You believe they're also the ones who regulate the amount of Heishao while distributing them? Yeah, that's what we've heard of them. And that's actually it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Lu let them there because whatever watchmail you want, I'll go actually enjoy life unlike y'all. Well, that's why our Honglu did it in his canto, right? Because he... What do you say to them? He said that he had that one line, like, oh shoot. It's in Jiamu's observation logs. Here we go. I wish for nothing but the utmost eternal peace for all of you in the interminable Avicii Naraka, which is Buddhist hell. Which we were told about distortions turning into abnormalities. So effectively, she's like a ticking time bomb in the temple. So why is there... Was there a bug? Okay. Oh yeah, no bugs this update too. Actually, Dude Project Moon's getting pretty consistent. I don't think we've ran into anything in... like what, the last handful of updates now? Dragons are real animals. It is implied since all Heishao bosses borrow the genes of beasts and beastmen of the outskirts. Oh yeah! So you're telling me there are dragons out there?
밤이 되었지만
머리는 사람이 시시하게 죽어나간 그래.
So I totally forgot. To do that. Oops.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라. 이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이 천장에 닿고도 남더군.
Man, that's a scary thought. Dragons out there? I remember having that conversation about, you know, maybe the head's got a point about having all these taboos and being tyrannical. Right? If everything outside of the city also wants to kill you and breed you, maybe the head's got a point, you know? Since all Heisha bosses... Oh yeah, I read that. We'll probably repeat Gregor's and Radia's Kento because their problems didn't get resolved much. Yeah, for sure. None found yet. World 6 Frill gonna be fighting the dragon. Dude, I don't want to fight this thing. Hell no. Although I think didn't the director say they're skipping Railway 6? Or not doing a Railway for this season? What's next on the docket according to the stream? You don't believe it's the Intervalo? Oh, I thought it was the Intervalo. After Honglu, he showed the Arknights event? No. No, why did I spend all my funds? I'm at 10k. It's not even enough for a guarantee. Did we get a Railway 1 rerun instead of Railway 6? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that. That's gonna be cool. I do hope they limit us. They either need to make the enemies stronger, because, you know, we've power crept the hell out of Railway 1, or they force everyone to use, you know, the Season 1 IDs. Oh, you can't even sort by that. Wait, is there not a Season 1? Was there a Season 1 3-star guarantee ticket? Oh, I thought I had one for every season. That's sad. You only have 200 pulls? Hey, look at me, man. That's alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care so much because I'm not into Arknights. And you know, something being limited that just feels like a gacha trap, you know. What do they call that? The fear of missing out, FOMO. I'm only looking for whatever Ishmael's ego is gonna be, and that's it. Maybe Faust. It hasn't been ordered and it's been consistent.
밤이 되면 눈이 찌끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라. 이런 실수로 목을 베기엔.
Damn, dude, you starting to kill Dante? Crazy.
천장에 닿고도 남더군.
But that at least the ego is worth the pull, that's all. I don't know, did you say, are they gonna be WAs? I mean, if they're all WAs, then they probably will be. DMD, I honestly did not know that the Arknights collab was going to be so close. I was assuming more towards December.
그림자에 숨어 있으면 내가 모를 줄 알았나 보군. 이 짓도 신물라.
He sees everything despite having one eye. But you made a mistake? Is the Intervalo next? You just skipped a bit too far. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Like I said, I don't remember. I feel like it was mentioned that it's going to be towards December for the Arknights collab, but I don't remember what stream that was. That was so long ago. I feel like that was during the anniversary stream. It is after the Intervallo. Alright, Intervallo in 2 weeks, probably. Or the Railway 1 rerun. One of the two. I don't know, that'll probably build up like another 5k or so. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yo. I know, I don't got anything else, man. The club is as big as an Intervallo. Yeah, that was mentioned last week on stream. Which I didn't watch the director do his live stream because I didn't want to get spoiled for Infinity Mirror. And as such, they're skipping the second Intervallo. You know, did he mention if it's going to be voiced at all? The usual will not be voiced until the Bakgak. So cheesy. That's fine. It gives them more time to work on Kanto 9, which I'm sure that's what everyone's very, very excited for, because I know I am. Yeah, we know all the hell is gonna break loose during the Finger Bow Bell. Yeah, tonight might be pushed back. The hell was that? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I just heard. You know, I don't think spreading the Kantos so far apart has been so healthy. But I get it, you know, Project Moon's gotta cook. They gotta cook. And damn it, they did such a great job with Kanto 8 that I honestly don't mind it, you know. Bakgak's also when we'll get another Heishou likely. Yeah, that's like planning in the next year. Because we just had the TKT Bakgak. What even comes after that? Oh yeah, Murder on the Warp Express. That's gonna be a really cool one. And then Checkup. And then we're like caught up. Mentions like if they can't get Kanto 9 out by the end of December, they'll put out the second Intervallo.
이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이 천장에 닿고도 남더군.
I mean, I don't know what they need. Well, yeah, I don't know. Whatever they're planning to do story-wise, I'm here for it. And refraction railway. Oh yeah, if they delay it. I don't get it. If you... Isn't that kind of weird though? If you delay something, then you just end up creating other things. Why wouldn't you just spend the time, you know, actually working on the thing you're delaying? I don't know, that seems a little counterintuitive to me. It's like pick a lane. Like you said, if the Arknights collab is basically the size of an Intervalo, then why not just do that and then pop into the Kanto? Unless they actually have to build up to wherever we're heading for the Kanto. Which, like I said earlier, I think is going to be Q Corp, if I had to guess. So right here. Damn, I didn't realize Q Corp was so big, too. They got a good chunk of land. Yeah, I think we'll call it a stream here. It was a good one. Very fun. I can't believe the amount of unique interactions they gave Lord Hong Lu. And man, I really can't get over how cool the Uptie story was as well. Which I didn't speak about it before, but you know, pretty tragic. Honestly, he completely lost his kindness. I can't help but feel it's because Ishmael is not the smiling type, you know? Even as a baby, when they grew up together. Very funny. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.